grease everywhere. My controller. No. Did I just quit the game? Are you serious? I just quit the game. I was in the menu and I was like, I was patting it dry of grease. And then I accidentally hit the quit the menu button. Quit the desktop, I guess. Yep. Oi, we're not talking about that part. We're not talking about that. I'm speaking in general. I'm not talking about Lily, me and Lily's relationship, not at all. I'm not saying anything about that. Every brick in the game, every bump on the wall, every crack in the wood, and the door in the game uses a normal map. That sounded like a rap. Every brick in the game, every brick in the game, every bump on the wall, every crack in the wood, and the door in the game is a normal map. What the fuck? That shit was fire. That shit was absolute fire, mans. Let's go. I'm seeing somewhat of a path. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. John. You fucker. Oh my god.
What's going on?
He played a freaking jump scare with the sound alert thingy. Okay, so note to self, I'm gonna turn up the volume on that because I think that should be louder. But fucking hell. That really... My god.
I'm gonna enjoy watching your stream later.
It was... I'm person, I stream, I'm cool.
So good and tasty.
It's twins.
Get out! Get out!
Come, Lily.
Twins!
Lily?
It's a twin!
Coming?
Well, I want to take a picture.
But...
Picture.
Hello.
We need it.
We need it. That was funny. Estoy means I am. Ah. Thanks for checking in, guys. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. Ese perro es lindo. Estoy. Why would you, like, when do you use estoy instead of just soy? Do you use estoy when it's not the first word? So, like, if you say también, because you say también estoy, también estoy bien, I think. I'm also well. What do you mean never use soy? You can say soy in the beginning of the sentence. Soy speaker. I'm speaker, you know? What do you mean never use soy? Estoy means you're in a state of something or place. What do you mean so... What? In a state of something. And soy is, if you want to give it a description of when you would use it. It's bad for you. What the fuck? Ah, that's funny. the way the way you use the J letter as well to sound like you, but in Norwegian, because the way you say J in Norwegian is jod. Yeah. And if you say, for example, whatever, you get what I'm saying. I was impressed by the way you used your letters there, basically. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing great. Welcome to your Tuesday stream. As usual, if you haven't guessed, I'm eating dinner. Because I have to eat dinner. So I'm eating dinner. I've got some kind of like... I think it's called like a Mexican stew. It's really nice. And... homemade garlic bread. No! My garlic bread! It fell. It's fine. Wait! You didn't even hear my question, did you, Sophie? When would you use soy instead of estoy? If you could use like if you had like a description of when you would use soy, if that makes sense. I'm sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions, but I am curious. What happened to the music? It's fine. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. What do you mean, did you say you had to be thinner? What do you mean, when? No, I have to eat dinner. I don't have to get thinner. I have to eat dinner. Big difference. I don't have to get anything thinner. But how are the both of you doing? Are you doing well? It does make a lot more sense. I'd have to agree with you. I want to mute my mic so it doesn't crunch too much. Does that mean you only think about me in certain time zones? Like at certain times of day, you think about me. And then some other time you think about Sophie. Can my PC please register my fingerprint? What is happening? It doesn't work! Dude. It doesn't register my finger, I don't know why. Wait, did the fart work, by the way? I hope it did. You were asleep, so I didn't think of inviting you. I thought of inviting the softster, because she would have been awake. Well, you didn't say you were thinking about inviting people. You said you were thinking about it. You said you were thinking about Sophie, and you were not thinking about me. You didn't say you were thinking about us because you wanted to invite us to anything. Because that would have made a lot more sense. You strictly said that you weren't thinking about me. You were thinking about Sophie. So I used to express things that are permanent. Like qualities or about your identity. For example... Soy norego? Soy rubio? On the other hand, use estoy for things that change, like estoy enfermo, estoy trabajando. ¿Trabajando? What? Is it actually called trabajando? I've never heard the Spanish word for Norwegian. I haven't looked it up yet either. That's funny. Noruego? Maybe? Yeah. Is it actually called trabajando? Trabajando is the action of working, but trabajo is work. I see. I'm learning. Learning things. Nice. It's been a while since I practiced Spanish, to be honest. I didn't know that. The more I know. Oh. You guys ready for potentially finishing the game today? That'd be kind of fun. Then I don't know what I'm going to do on Thursday. I need to think about that. I need to figure something out. Let's see. Um. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boo-da-boo-boo-da-boo-boo-da-boo. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm back now. I was reading. Dark Souls 2 next. Yeah, but already? I need to prep for it. I need to make the thingy. I need to make the list and everything. America loves blonde people, but we use the term blonde to mean airhead or stupid. So we would call our favorite waiter at our favorite Mexican restaurant Rubio because it was ditzy. Sweet though, but clearly a few crayons short of a rainbow. What the fuck? That's an interesting way to describe someone. Let's get into it, shall we? I'm excited. Yeah. Get it out. I really hope that people don't hate the fact that I eat at stream sometimes. I really hope they don't. Even though you've got dark color hair, like black color hair, still a little bit blonde. Let's get into it. Boop. It's a bad game, speaker. Stop trying to make Dark Souls 1 happen. What do you mean Dark Souls 1 happen? It's already happened. What do you mean stop trying to make it happen? It's already a thing. What do you mean? Also, welcome in, John. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's fucking speedrun this shit. Let's do our best. I want to get the hell out of here. I haven't seen Mean Girls, I think. Does that make me uncultured? Probably. Have I been called uncultured before? Oh, certainly. I am very uncultured. There's a lot of videos and stuff I should watch. No, I haven't. I have not. Did I make the weapon I needed for the reinforcement? Just the normal plus 10. Did I make one? More than a woman. I love this song. This song is so good. Yeah, Mailbreaker, I think. That's the one we need. No? Did I just use a short sword? Why do I have a Mailbreaker? Shit. Chicken. End stream and put the movie on? No. Screen share the Discord so we're all watching? No. Should we do movie night at some point? That'd be kind of fun. It wouldn't be a movie night for everyone though. It'd be like movie time at daytime for some people. Because of all the different time zones. I haven't made it. Movie afternoon or movie morning. Shit, did I seriously forget to... I did because I've got 12 left. Woman to me. I need to remember that when we go to Undead Parish. Earliest known use of the noun fetch is in mid-1500s. OED's earliest evidence for fetch is from before 1547 in the writing of John Redford, composer. It's also recorded as a verb for the Old English period pre 1150. So just like Dark Souls already being a thing, fetch was a thing before Mean Girls. Sheesh. The more you know. Why am I picking up stuff? It's the first of the month. It do be. Aye, aye, aye. We don't pay rent. Which is very nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. I remember a time when I used to pay rent. That shit sucked. Never again. Nothing in the tank. Folk. Yes, which is a lot better than paying rent. Having a loan is like 100 million times better than paying rent. There's no comparison. I forgot to switch back to lightning weapon. But it's fine. Manage your pace. Let's see. I need to think. We need to do gargoyle. Let's see. Can I actually level up? I probably can. I could do 2 levels. I'll probably still have enough to reinforce when I get to Undead Parish. Let's do that. Absolutely, dude. Like a cheap hooker that needs some crack. This thing sucks. Holy moly. I'm about to go on one of the worst starting... Wait, about to go to one of the worst starting areas in gaming. It really isn't bad. But then again... Your standards are very strange, John. Very, very strange indeed. Ow. God, I love this song. God, I love this song. It's so good. Oh, what? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Haha, that's a great quote. A little strange, but... Runner is, isn't he? But I want a well-designed starting area / hub for a game that gives no information on how to play. We've been through this like 1,000 times, John. There is a tutorial area in the beginning, and the starting area or hub is really... It isn't bad. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's just different. But we've been through this 1,000,000 times. So you starting a discussion that we've already had 1,000,000 times is very odd. Kind of strange. It doesn't get us anywhere. It doesn't benefit any of us. It's wasted energy. Working on that Reddit post. Can't wait. I cannot wait. Okay. So first order of business is Tower's Demon. Obviously. Okay, you just fucking kicked me. That's nice of you. Can I go here? No, that's not where you use it. Not the is it good or bad discussion again. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of it. We've already had it. we have a Discord channel for it, and we've already made the discussion. We've already had the discussion. And I think the conclusion is we have different opinions. I think that's the best way to describe it. Why am I taking this? Stuck in the middle with you. I completely forgot about the barrel. I'll survive. We're getting dragged into that here. You just went to it, so that's why I said something. I mean, yeah. Wait. I'll have to spawn him first. Come on, man. I remember the first time I did this playthrough for like the platinum one. I think Raki redeemed that I wasn't allowed to use ladders. Or something. So I just had to do it the way. I just couldn't jump. I'm looking forward to playing Dark Souls 2. I'm so excited for it, to be honest. This is gonna be a problem. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 2 again. It's the Souls game I've played the least, I think. Apart from Demon Souls. What do you mean you get into it? What are you getting into? Tap you on the back and see. Bro! Owie! A move out date? Are you making him move out, or are they moving out? Jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle. Where are my bows? Could you not? Dude, I am not ready for you to jump down yet. Why'd you have to do that? Now I have to go back to the bonfire. You're gonna cause issues. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Don't feel like cooking. Do you guys not have like a... If you were gonna make something easy, something easy to make, like a lazy meal or something, Sophie, what would you make? What would you... If you had to make something, I don't know. Where's my thing? Let it all out. A coffee? No, that's not a meal. That's what you drink to get the meal out of your body. Kind of making a move out. Your mom was the one who owned the place, so it's changing ownership. I see. Have they done anything to deserve it? I'm not trying to dig, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to do. Dude, am I seriously out of... Okay. Could you not? Weapon at risk? Dude, this is just great. This is just great. Just let me pass. I will say... What do you make? Wait, huh? The Demodcracy has a YouTube video up titled Top 10 Worst Areas in the Souls series, and Dark Souls 1 has 3 of the 10 entries, none of which are these opening few areas. I'll bet the speaker can guess 2 of the 3. So, obviously Blighttown. It depends though. When is it subjective or is it objective? Is it like what most people think is like a difficult area? Subjective. So Blighttown. What will be the second one? What will be the second one? All opinions are subjective. If something is objective, it's a statement, I suppose. Or a fact. Blighttown is not on the list? God damn! Let me see. Areas in Dark Souls 1. I can't remember the names of any of them. I like there's literally like a page on the Dark Souls wiki which is called Places. Straight up just places. Let's have a look. Most hated. You said top 10 worst areas. Straight up areas. And 3 of them are Dark Souls 1. Do people hate the depths that much? Maybe Sense Fortress. It can be very annoying. Oh no, obviously Duke's Archives. That's one of them. Duke's Archives. Must be one of them. And Tomb of the Giants. Maybe. Those two. Lost Izalith. And Demon Ruins? Oh, I straight up just don't agree then. I straight up just don't agree. Really? I can't remember Demon Ruins, hang on. What's Demon Ruins again? Really? Well, see, that's why my original question was like, do they mean they're difficult or just bad? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't repair my weapons. Do I have repair powder? Hang on. Bad. Okay, well then that's different. Then the list would be different, yes. Then I misunderstood.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you.
When does worst not mean bad and instead means hard?
I trade for souls.
In many cases, I would say. In many cases, I would say. Thank you. A lot of people use it to describe places they just don't like, and they can dislike something for various reasons. One of them being that it's difficult. So I would beg to differ and say that a lot of cases. Oh, sorry, I have completely ignored your messages, John. I apologize. Give me a second. Sorry, I've ignored a lot of messages. I really apologize. If it had to be a meal, you'd probably make some scrambled eggs, make a piece of meat or chicken from a freezer. But at that point, I already warmed up to cooking, and I'm making either a salad or noodles. Noodles are great. Do you guys make noodles a lot? What would be a noodle dish you guys make in Argentina? He just doesn't like doing anything outside of what he has to, so the 1.5 years he's been here, he hasn't ever cleaned any of the common areas. Very fair point. But you don't have too much of an issue, since like 80% of the stuff in the kitchen and living room is your mess. Honest. Very honest. But he hasn't really cleaned his room or bathroom at all, and those are specifically his own areas. That makes sense. How easy is it for you to just get him to move out, though? In Norway, it's pretty difficult to get people who rent out of the house. they'd have to break some kind of agreement, some laws, some stuff like that. And even then it's a little bit difficult. And you can't just throw them out. Oh, I have such a worst on the... I have such a worst on right now. Fuck, that took me a while to get, but I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Fuck off. We don't make noodles too much, but I like having them with cream and cheese. Ah. Oh. So you're the only one having them. That sounds nice, though. Can you not? Could be very difficult, depending on how much he's willing to work with you. Yeah. I assume if he's made issues before, or been an issue before, he's not going to have a problem with being an issue again. Maybe. Oh, that actually hit him! I did not expect that. I seriously did not expect that. Just realized you have cream and cheese. Gonna make noodles. Great decision. Great decision. Time to get another achievement. Boop. And boop. Of a soul of great lord! And another. Boop! Prayer of a maiden, acquire all miracles. We've got 2 left. 2 left. Holy shit. And the 2 is basically 1, because 1 achievement leads to the other. Getting in my ears tonight. Which I told him back in April that he would probably need to move out at some point, but kind of left it open for him to choose a move out date. And then he hasn't, I'm guessing. Hate quote 176. What is quote 176? Would anyone care to try it? Didn't really say anything for a few weeks, so I recommended August, as that would give him time to save some money for a new security deposit and a first month's rent. He said that's fine, but I haven't heard anything about a specific day yet. Maybe he's just leaving it to you because he's lazy. Maybe I'm assuming a little bit too much. Maybe I am talking about things I know nothing about. Man, it's still hot today, even though it's cloudy outside. It's pretty cloudy, but it's still hot. Oh shit! Now I get it. Oh no. That's no fun. Oh shit, this could be a problem. That's no good. My condolences, runner. Let's not get any deeper into why that quote is bad. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? Just act like nothing happened. I'm worried next month is going to roll around and he just didn't get a new place lined up. Well, you've warned him, haven't you? You should maybe give him like one more warning and be like, hey, you're going to move out next month. Do you maybe want to try and look for some kind of security before you leave? Where's the ladder? Oh, never mind. It's not a ladder. Never happened. For your own sake. For your own sake. At that point, I would have to file an eviction against him in court if he hasn't moved out. And that could take exactly 3 to 5 months. Everything's just made to be difficult. I'm a part of the 50% of your viewers who aren't furries. Why am... Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. Lol. Why am I this unlucky? Well, what does that comment even mean? What does that even mean? There's nothing negative about being that. I'm not gonna talk more about that comment. Whew. Jesus Christ. It's warm and I need to focus, clearly. Trying to give him plenty of time and work with him because you know the renting sucks. For both parts, to be honest. A lot of people straight up just hate landlords. Just like as a standard. A lot of times I feel for the landlord because a lot of times renters are very bad people. But it goes both ways. For sure. How inclusive of you? Nah, I'm just commenting on the fact that you... Then again, it's difficult to know if things are a joke or not. And I'm not talking like specifically from my point of view. I'm talking like... Since this is, for example, a VOD, it can be viewed in many different scenarios at any given time, as long as the VOD has been uploaded. And saying something like that 50% of my viewers are furries. You know, it's a strange statement. I'm just making sure. I'm just being sure. I don't want to step on any toes, you know. And I feel like that's awfully easy these days. Usually against the landlord, despite potentially becoming one here officially in the next couple of months. Yeah, that's the thing. People are usually against the landlords, but that's because a lot of landlords are douchebags. A lot of landlords are. But then again, I don't think people think about this enough. A lot of renters are douchebags as well. Big fucking douchebags. Just publicly disagreeing with me and I'll be the arsehole. I'm not going to publicly disagree with you. But I will give warnings when warnings are due. Or question marks when question marks are due. I'll give you a little bit of a... You sure about that one, dude? I'll give you one of those. I don't really need this one. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going for it. Just because... 2 minutes. I think my windows are windowing properly. Pretty sure. I feel like Runner is always this close to getting speaking cancelled. The thing is, I don't want to take any risks. So, if Runner is going to throw himself under the bus, and he tries to drag me with him, I'm either going to cut off my own hand or his hand to make sure I don't land under the bus. These things are unclear. Ay, ay, ay. Can you modify a weapon for me, please? Let's do a short sword. Can I use a short sword for it? Holy shit, I'm warm. I can use a short sword. I'm gonna bring in the fan at some point soon. No! Fuck. What? Wait, do I seriously not have one? I mean, it's not the end of the world, I just have to get the ember. But still. I must have used the wrong one for one of the other weapons, because I have a mail breaker. which is plus 10. And I wasn't supposed to have a mail breaker that was plus 10 left over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We'll get Sif Soul. And then I'll go... Dude, chill, man. I'll get Sif Soul. And then I need to go to the depths. I need to go to the depths anyways. To be honest. Speaking of complaining about the temperature when it's 22 degrees outside, you need to think about humidity, and you need to think about the circumstances. It doesn't matter if it's literally 18 degrees outside, but because of the room I'm in, there's no ventilation here. Like, there is one window open and one like air vent, but there's no draft. There's no circulation in air. And keep in mind, I'm sitting in a room with a PC that has so many goddamn fans, and it's working overtime constantly. Which means that it's constantly pumping out hot air into an already very hot room with no fan or anything. So yes, it is hot. Cleaning your room gives you dopamine because you're finding things you haven't seen in a while. And it feels like you're acquiring new stuff. You're literally like a cat. You're like a cat being reintroduced to toys they haven't seen in like a month. That's a healthy way to keep a cat, by the way. If you have a lot of toys, hide some of them away. Don't introduce them to them for a while. Fuck. I need to buy the thingy. Forgot the thingy. Shopping, except everything is free. That could also be called stealing. Depending on if you take your own stuff or other people's stuff. Laughs in American with air conditioning. We have air conditioning in Norway as well. It's just not in every single house. You're acting like America is at the top of the world. Incredible technological advances. The best of the best. And also, I could definitely make a draft. I could make the air circulate a lot better. But the risk of that is leaving my door open. Goose can come in. Leaving my window open, Goose can jump out. That's usually how that works. And I don't want that to happen. If you had air conditioning, would you be complaining though? No! That's what I'm saying. What does that even mean? Of course I wouldn't be complaining if I had air conditioning in this room. But we don't have air conditioning in this room. We don't have air conditioning in like every single room. Usually it's only in the living room. And like I said, I can make it colder. I can make it cooler in this room. But by opening the windows and such, because I don't have like a mosquito net or something, there is a risk of Goose jumping out. He can jump out of the window. And I don't want that. So I am suffering so that he doesn't escape. I have tried dark chocolate oranges. I much rather care for the milk chocolate oranges though. If that's what you mean. Kind of depends on what they look like. I don't remember. I think the milk chocolate ones are best. Then again, I don't like dark chocolate that much. Not a big fan.
Ah.
Sure. Beady beady bee bee. I will have to air out at some point though. It is just fucking boiling. Hello. Thank you. Er det de der Uncle Bens, eller hva det heter? Er det de der Uncle Bens, eller hva det heter?
Jeg vet ikke. Jeg blir
Not bad. Not bad. But I much rather like the milk chocolate ones. I think dark chocolate is a little bit too bitter. Holy shit. I need to have water. What am I doing? I'm gonna grab some water after this fight. That's an issue. Maybe I should upgrade the parrying thingy. It doesn't matter right now. But then I can do this. Holy shit. Oh no! I can't parry with this now. Whatever, I don't need it right now. Whatever, man. Whew. That was so loud, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 22 months, John. Much appreciated. Thank you for complaining for 22 months. And giving us something to discuss. Hello, Wish. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're on New Game Plus Plus. That's what's going on. I hope you are well. I forgot to cancel your annual Prime subscription, so there you go. I appreciate you using it on me. Much appreciated. Doing great. I'm happy to hear that. Please don't jump as much this time. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Mama, come on, pretty mama. What? You're a little bit difficult to hit sometimes, Sif. Dude, I lose the effect that quickly. Ay, ay, ay. Why do you walk so fast? Mama, come on, pretty mama. Take it fast and then we'll take it slow. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's what it is. I'm sorry, Sif. Whew. Firstly, researcher states laws on this, but if everything is okay with this, give him a move-out date, and if he goes past it, then he can come home to his stuff on the curb, and his luck's changed. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. Finally began your own company! Dude! Were you in the oil business or whatever again? Were you doing, like, oil stuff? Holy shit, you started your own company. That's kind of impressive. Come on, pretty mama. Whew. I definitely need to invest in some fucking mosquito net thingy. Okay. Next is the depths. And to get there, let me think. How do I get to the depths again? I need to go down there. How do I keep forgetting this every single time? Okay, I'm gonna leave the door open a little bit to try and air out. Ah! Maybe I just need to go and get the fan. The depths. Why can't I remember this? Let me see. Bro, I still need to get the first ring or the bell, now that I think about it. How the fuck do you get to the Undead Berg again? Lower Undead Berg. I can never remember. Dude, it's the bridge! It's the bridge! The key! I found the key, didn't I? Why can I never remember this kind of thing? Holy schmoly. I can't believe I've played this game now many times, but I can never remember where to do. The Capra Demon is in Lower Undead Berg. I needed to remember how to get there. Can this door stop closing? I really need to air out. Now I remember. We have a couple things we need to do as well. Your piercing feels cold. How come? I'm not gonna step into your trash bait, John. My poor memory is no excuse for this to supposedly be a bad game. In your opinion, that is. Ow, I'm gonna fucking die. If you would have explored this area like in the way that you're supposed to do, you would have remembered. You would have found the keys. You would have gone through it in a normal order. But since I'm speedrunning it, it tends to be a little bit different. Cast it into the fire. We have to destroy it. No. Does that mean you have to cast yourself into the fire? Ah, I forgot to recruit Mr. Solaire. That's a shame. I'll have to do it myself. Dude, you're following? You don't tend to do that. Holy shit! You guys are strong when you get boosted. Ah! Oh, I thought someone was behind me. Whew. The sign of an abusive relationship is blaming yourself for stuff your partner did wrong. Aye. So in denial. So in denial. Don't close. I feel like I've heard this song before. But specifically for like from like an edit. Some kind of edit. Oh, great song. Okay. They were quick. What is happening? I'm dying. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Holy shit, I'm getting cooler. This is nice. Oh, this is so nice. I'm just praying that Goose doesn't magically appear in here and then jump out the window while I'm not watching. Who dies to the gargoyles? Me, without armor, in New Game Plus Plus. That's who dies. To gargoyles. Yes, we did get a cat. There's lots of videos and pictures of him in the Discord. Indeed, Reno. Believe it or not, Goose is not a goose. Yeah, the reason that I rage quit this game and didn't play for 2 years. Really? I guess anyone can rage quit to any boss, to be honest. Under the right circumstances, any boss can be difficult. I absolutely still can get Romeo. Goose needs some company when we're not home. We have been thinking about maybe at some point perhaps getting a second cat. Not enough space though. In the house? Certainly. Certainly. There is. Shit, I forgot to talk to Soler. Which means I have to do this alone again. I don't think we said there wasn't enough space. Oh wait, we can summon him. One of the perks of owning a place, you can... There's definitely a lot of places where you can own a pet and rent at the same time. We can't have a cat door though, like a kitty door, because it's still an apartment complex. We're still in a neighborhood, so the building is like a little bit owned by us and a little bit owned by the neighborhood. So we can't make any drastic changes outside. Get absolutely destroyed. My guy. My tie. The first time you played any Soulsborne Ring game was in 2012, 2013, and it was Dark Souls 1. I died so often to the gargoyles, thought this was stupid, and put a different game in the PS3. Came back 2 years later when deciding to trophy hunt and realized the error was your way. The error... you realized the error of your ways. What was the error of your ways? Do you remember? Getting a second cat would be a great to help you socialize. Absolutely. I know a lot of cats can manage on their own, but the difference in owning two cats in comparison to just owning one cat is obviously it's going to be more expensive, which is one of the things that's stopping us right now, because we haven't like planned it out properly. So it would be a bad investment before planning properly. And the second thing is obviously... Well, I guess that's the main thing. It's more expensive. They kind of take care of each other and play with each other. You still have to play with the cats, obviously. In my case, Romeo has the two dogs to chill with. Yeah, exactly. Goose can be a little bit of a strange one when it comes to unfamiliar cats. The cat sitter that we kind of hired to watch Goose when we were at the festival has two cats. One called Simba and one called Sylvester. Simba is a very derpy orange cat with... what'd you call it when two eyes look different directions? When their eyes go like this. When they don't look at the same thing. What's that called? In English, I can't remember the word. He's like textbook orange kitty. Textbook orange kitty. There's like half a brain cell working overtime in Simba's brain. And him and Simba, cross-eyed, yes, thank you. Him and Simba ended up having a pretty good relationship over the 6 days that he was staying there. In the beginning, he was very worried. He was very cautious. Goose was hissing, and he was he sounded like a low RPM engine, basically. He had a very deep, like, growl, almost. But the main reason for that was probably because of Sylvester, which he's very jealous. Doesn't like other cats that well. And he basically gave Goose a bit of a harsh welcoming. He didn't feel too welcome to begin with. Now I need to go back. So Goose from the get-go was very worried. He still didn't end up having a good relationship with Sylvester by the end. They were kept separate most of the time. But him and Simba, Goose and Simba, turned out to be pretty good friends. Simba, or Goose, was obviously being a little bit of a douchebag at times. Messing around with Simba when he didn't really want to. But Simba would just literally just talk back and be like, fuck off, please. I don't want this right now. And the standard cat behavior, standard cat relationship, basically. But him and Simba was no good. At least not in the beginning. They would have needed a lot more time. Sylvester, I mean, sorry. There's a lot of names being thrown around. And I need to get some water as well very soon. Holy schmoly, that's a lot of damage. The error of your ways was thinking the Dark Souls wasn't an amazing game with such a perfect fine starting area and deep lore that wasn't spoon-fed to you. But I was so...
Watch your profanity.
I'm sorry, I didn't even realize what I said. I never do. But I was so unique and special by calling something that other people enjoy bad, just to be different. I put my head down, played the whole game, and loved it. What a based opinion. What a based thing of you to do. Wow. If only other people would take that example and apply it to themselves. I said holy schmoly. I'm sorry for using such bad words. I truly apologize. Dude, I'm trying to not die here, please. Can I actually make that? I'm a little bit worried. Don't let it happen again. Much apology. Much apology. Whatever. Don't die. Run! Wrong one. There we go. Finally. Oops. Yeah. No worries. No worries, Sophie. Oh, shut up. Yeah, he got a friend for a bit. And I think that helped him get some zoomies and stuff as well. Jesus. That is so fucking loud. He's a bit more relaxed here than he was over there. He got the occasional zoomies, jumped around, was all over the place. He's a little bit all over the place here as well when he was playing with the crocheted heart that or not heart, strawberry that Lily had made. But not in the same way, I would say. I'm trying to see if I can learn a thing or two from that. But as of right now, I'm a little bit lost. I'm trying to learn as much as possible from each and every single type of, like, behavior from him. Since he is the first pet that I've ever had, like, proper pet. I'm trying to understand everything, which clearly just doesn't work. It takes time. Is it like specifically a Norwegian thing for HOA fees to be so high? HOA, is that homeowners association? So, if you were to describe what the fee is it a monthly fee that you have to pay to the neighborhood, kinda, for general things like maintenance, water and sewage, stuff like that? And down payment on the property as well, is that included? Down payment on the properties? Because obviously someone has to take a loan to buy it. Or is that something separate? Yeah, like you have a loan for the... It kind of depends if you're... there are different ways to buy houses, you know? Like different ways to buy houses and apartments. You can like... You can buy the entire apartment or house yourself. This is usually a thing about apartments, not houses. You can buy the entire thing yourself, or you can co-own, I kind of guess the term is. I'm not entirely sure what the term is, to be honest. You basically buy... You own 50% of it, kinda. And the other 50% is... owned by the neighborhood, kinda. I need to Google what it means, or what the term is. Because I can't remember. Fuck, I'm dead. Let me see. It's just called shared ownership. Is that a thing you do in the US as well? In like neighborhoods? Also, welcome in, Jake. I hope you're doing well. What kind of heat are we talking about? What kind of temps? So the mortgage/bank loan is yours and you own the property, but for condo/apartment, there's usually an association that you pay monthly to each month to take care of stuff that applies to the entire building. Yes. But when you don't own the entire thing, I would say that like the association owns... Oh, fuck me, this is difficult. We got rid of communism in the 1980s. How do I explain this? Is it not that common of a thing? Aye, that's hot. I hope you're surviving. It's like... So, the best way I can describe it is basically that you, in an apartment complex, or condo, or whatever you want to call it, it differs from neighborhood to neighborhood. It depends on how it's... like, how they do it in the neighborhood, I suppose. You can have neighborhoods where you buy the entire property, like the entire apartment, in its entirety. But there are also buildings that are for sale where you buy 50% of it, kind of, because it's co-owned. It's like shared ownership. Where you basically pay for 50% of the value, and then the rest you pay as a monthly fee, kind of like rent, as down payment for the loan that the neighborhood had to take to be able to buy the apartments or build the apartments or whatever. Does that make sense? The best thing is obviously to... But it's still going into your... Like, the stuff you're paying monthly is still going into the down payment of your specific property. It's just that instead of it going to your own loan, which could have been for 100% of the apartment, but it isn't, it is instead for 50% of it. Ish 50%. It can definitely be less. It can absolutely be less. Dude, I'm explaining this in such a poor way. I apologize. I don't know how to explain this kind of thing. Holy shit, these guys are fucking smacking my ass. It's not 50% though, but it's part of it. I don't know how the fuck to explain this. Can someone give me some fucking feedback, please? I don't know if I'm making sense or not. I have no idea. I feel like I'm rambling. Probably gonna die. Yeah, but that's like average stuff. That's like basic stuff, John. I'm talking about the actual property as well. You own basically a certain percentage of it, kinda. So some part of the down payment goes for your loan, like your own personal loan. But the other part goes to the neighborhood to pay for management, down payment on your specific building, stuff like that. 100% ownership is obviously the best, but not every single... Fuck this, man! Not every single apartment complex can do that. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna keep going then. If you guys have lost me, then I'm not gonna explain it again. It's taking too much energy. Can you fuck off? Jesus. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if we're actually going to make it to Honolulu today. I'm not saying for you specifically. I'm asking if that is a thing in the US at all. You're saying you don't have it very often. Have you seen it at all? Is it a thing at all? Here and there, okay. Well, it's not a great thing. It's not a thing that I would recommend, necessarily. It definitely makes the apartment cheaper when you buy it. The more you have to pay monthly, obviously, the less you have to take up a loan for. Can this fucking door stay open? Jesus Christ. I'm getting so pissed. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna close it. Because it is... The temperature is fine in here right now. I scared Goose, I'm sorry. It wasn't me though, it was the door. But yeah, it's definitely not recommended necessarily. Because if a neighborhood is badly managed, that means that you have to pay more each month. I fucking hate these dogs, man. They're difficult to hit, especially with the weapon I'm using. That's how quickly he changes. 1 second he's EP, the second he's running. I might be dead. Nah, we good. Then it might be something else. It's probably not the homeowners association. I don't know. I just know that that's how it is in Norway sometimes. You can backflip all you want. Let's get this over with. Oh, come on. Stop staggering me. Ay, ay, ay. Dude. You would get a bank loan / mortgage to buy a place, which includes a down payment. Could also decide to sell the place, and how you sell your unit. How you sell your unit is solely up to... Yeah. We still have a loan. We still have a loan and a down payment, which goes to us, you know? Our part of the ownership, kinda. And the rest of the payment each month goes to the neighborhood so that they can down pay the rest of the loan on the entire neighborhood. And the fees and stuff that comes with managing all of it. Sadly, if you choose to only pay... what are those called? What are those called in Norwegian or English? Interest. If you choose to play, like, in the beginning when those kind of, like, neighborhoods are formed, if the people living there, or the people who manage the neighborhood, choose that the people living there are only going to pay interest on the down payment, on the general down payment that everyone has to pay, not the loan, but like the one that the neighborhood has to pay. That basically fucks over the people coming after. Because the longer you only pay the interest, the more you have to pay in the end. Each month. Basically, you're only postponing the cost. Oh god, you guys are so annoying. What a fantastic start. I'm getting absolutely fucked by this, dude. I don't know why we have it like that, to be honest. I've also been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors recently. My entire health bar, really? Okay. Usually that doesn't happen, but sure thing. I've been playing a whole bunch of Vampire Survivors recently, and I love it. Such a good game. Always new stuff to collect and stuff. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. That's interesting. I want to say what happens in the States is someone Someone builds an apartment complex and then they just sell each of the individual units to pay off any loan to pay off any loan they take to build the place. I don't know how that works, to be honest. When new apartment complexes and neighborhoods are built in Norway, the monthly fee is usually really high because they're completely new. And it's always owned, like in general, by the neighborhood, and they have to down pay it. No! Ah. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. Fuck me. Ah. Doing a naked run is probably one of the worst decisions I've ever made. Ah. I don't know if we're getting to Honor London today, but I really want to. Usually in this state, the builder pays off the cost/loan themselves. You're not responsible for that when you move in. Really? I don't know why it's different here. I have no idea. Dude. There we go. I need to start using the heavy attack. It's very slow though. You're just responsible for the loan you take from the bank to buy the place. I don't know why it's different. No idea why it's different. I would love it if you didn't do the entire fucking combo on me, please. And it doesn't even do the entire health bar of damage. And I've basically got no poise. As always. Ugh. No. Leave me alone, brother. Thank you. Then the HOA takes care of the outside. So like the mortgage payment for your place is 715 a month, and you pay 1,200 a month for HOA. Yeah, again, I have no idea why it's run that way in Norway, to be honest. But it just is. I'd have to look into it. I can't wait to play some more Ghost of Tsushima later. Jake, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? John, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Fucking beautiful game. Actually, I'm not even going to buff my weapon. Or maybe I will, now that I'm up here. How do you feel about the game? Do you absolutely love the game? Just like I do. I'm currently doing... I'm trying to trophy hunt for it. Right now. So I'm gonna do Iki Island after I'm done with Tsushima. Right now I'm doing all of the liberation, and then I'm gonna do all of the small things after. I did not expect you to be able to rotate like that, to be honest. Love it? Hell yeah. Based opinion. You absolutely should, John. Great game. Fan-fabulous game. I will play it after stream. Cracking a Red Bull. Every time I taste one of these, I immediately crave vodka too. It sounds like an alcoholic. Sounds like something an alcoholic would say. I have to do New Game Plus for some achievements, so that'll take some time with your backlog at the moment. Do you have to do New Game Plus for achievements? To be honest, I haven't gotten into it that much. I'm not playing... Like, I've finished the game, but I'm just playing in New Game. And doing what I can before moving over to New Game Plus. Didn't really realize you had to do New Game Plus. Ah. The more you know. I'll have to look into it at some point. But goddamn is it a beautiful game. It's so pretty. And the combat is amazing. And incredibly fun. A homeowners association payment sounds crazy, but I guess it kind of makes sense if you have a stake in the building at large. Basically, I don't even know how the fuck to explain it. Let me see if I can Google it. And then directly translate it. So basically you're buying a part, like a share in... What is this word in English? I'm trying to... I want to use the specific words, you know. Okay, it's called housing association, which makes it a lot easier. You're buying a share of the housing association, and you get the right to use one of the apartments, but you don't have direct ownership of the specific apartment. So it's kind of like a place between renting and buying, if that makes sense. It's a little cheaper, I think. I don't even know what a timeshare is. So you still have a responsibility for, like, maintenance of your own apartment. And in the association, you have a common debt, if that makes sense. A shared debt. And you have to pay a part of that each month. And that goes to the down... Like, if you... Some associations, some housing associations allow for the different people who are part of the association, the different people who own shares in the association, they allow that those people can pay different amounts each month. But most don't. The one we live in do not. So we all pay the same each month. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired from explaining all of it. I'm talking about all of it. Dude, how are you not dead? There you go. The reason I came here. The whole reason I came here. I don't think I've played it yet, no. I haven't even played the remastered of the first one yet. Great recommendation for a drink is Malibu, like coconut rum and Pepsi Max. It's very sweet, very good. If I had more Malibu, I'd probably make myself one tonight, but I have like a tiny bit. The second one, if you don't know Malibu, is Captain Morgan rum, dark rum, or golden rum, whatever it's called. It's dark rum. You don't trust anything with coconut? How come? Is it just your taste preference? You don't enjoy it? Used patch... fucking hell. I'm having trouble reading today. Maybe I'm still overstimulated. I don't know. The newest patch added an interesting glitch where when you get a headshot, sometimes the enemy will just shoot up into the sky like a rocket. That doesn't sound like a glitch. That sounds like a feature. A cool feature. Taste preference, very fair. A lot of people do not like coconut. One bad experience and you'd hate it. So I can understand that. But I like it. I used to drink it when I was very young. Me and my cousin would steal coconut rum and drink it in secret at his family cabin down south. So we'd sneak into the cupboard where they had it. And we would, like, take big sips of coconut rum in the middle of the night. And then go back to playing, like, fucking Minecraft Factions or whatever, I think. I think that's what we played. We played Minecraft Factions at his cabin on PC. I would borrow a PC from him. And then we would sneak down to the cupboard and drink coconut rum when we were very, very, very underaged. Very, very underaged. Fucking good memories, though. Great memories. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna go sit at the bonfire and then I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, scheiße. I can tell you how much I secretly hate Dark Souls 1, but also want to be like Speaker. A different by night. Coconut rum gives you an instant gag reflex. It's a shame.
Drinking Malibu are we, Speaker? Why are you doing that now, streaming lol? In all honesty, been missing that Norwegian adorable, cute little face must be Louvre must pat.
Must be Lou, must be Pat. That's a nice way to say it. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the 19 months, Deodorant. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. How have you been, my good friend? But no, I'm not drinking Malibu right now. I'm thinking about doing it later tonight. But I don't think I have enough. I have like a little bit, but I do have rum. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to mix some rum and some Pepsi, because that's also really good. Coconut rum gives you an instant gag reflex. You used to drink it constantly, and now it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Exactly. You need like one bad experience for you to hate something. I used to drink a gin and tonic when I was younger, and then one bad experience. I had a friend of mine who made way too many for me, and they were badly mixed. Way too much gin. I think I was so sick the next day. I puked and everything. That whole thing. I was very, very hungover. And now I hate it. Now I don't like gin that much. I used to really not like gin. But now it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Did you guys at least fill it up with milk or something? No, 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 no. I mean, the coconut rum is see-through. It was transparent. So I think filling it with milk would be a strange thing to do. A strange thing to do. But no, we just drank it. I don't think my uncle and aunt cared that much. I don't know. It was my cousin's problem anyways. So I didn't really think about that. It was during a depressive drinking phase of 2022. Woke up in the shower after drinking most of the bottle. Aye, aye, aye. We've all had our lows. We can talk about how good Doctors 1 is and about how much you like me, right? Right? Please? Certainly, friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. That's a big achievement, though. That is a big achievement. Whatever makes you happy, friend. Absolutely. I'm just gonna leave my PC here. I'm just gonna go and do it. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Ugh. Holy shit. Ugh. Fuck me. I'll be honest, guys. I have been very overstimulated the past 1.5 hours. Or especially this past hour. I'm trying to manage it as best I can. But it definitely affects me a little bit. It's not the worst, but I can feel it. I can certainly feel it. Oh, sure. Deodorant? Did you leave again?
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Are you still here, Deodorant? What happened? You always do this. You always stop by, spend some money, and then you're just gone. I just want to talk, Dan. I just want to talk. Want to turn the music down for a bit? I can do that myself. I have the specific audio sources like the game, my Discord, and the music. I can turn those 3 down separately from the stream. So whatever you guys hear is specifically like the same thing all the time. Whoops. Sorry, speaker. But for me, I can change the volume. So right now I've turned it down and you can't hear it. Yeah. I try to focus a little bit too much on chat on sometimes while I play. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Fuck, I need to do Blighttown. Let me think, what's the best way to get to Blighttown? That would be... I suppose that's the way you can go. If I have a key? So maybe I can't go that way. I mean, it's worth a shot. Ah, is that the song I think it is? Jake? Is it the "You gotta pay attention, pay attention"? Is that one? Is it? Is it? I'm hoping it is. Because I like that song. No. I have to go to the depths. Nah, I'm just gonna do that. I love this song. It's such a good song. You get the car. You want the big, big house, I know. You want the car. You want the big, big house, I know. Everybody wants fun. You gotta pay attention. Where am I trying to go again? Depths. I'm going the wrong way. Pay attention. Dude, I love this song. It's such a bop. You want the car? You want the big, big house? I know. You want the car? You want the big, big house? I know. Do 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 do. That's a disgusting amount of HP. Gum. Could you not? You gotta pay attention. Pay attention. When you run to the store later, you're gonna grab stuff to make To make at-home Chipotle. Isn't Chipotle... Like, what is Chipotle? If you say at-home Chipotle, what is that? Is it a burrito bowl or something? Chopped seasoned chicken. Cilantro white rice. You're one of those people who enjoy cilantro. I can't stand it. I hate coriander and cilantro. I've got the gene. Apparently, way back in older times, this was told to me by a food vendor at the festival we were at. Way back in the day, the stem of the cilantro plant or coriander plant used to be poisonous. And basically, the humans evolved in a way to make it taste like shit. To basically make it taste the way that I think it tastes. So the people wouldn't eat it. And the fact that some people have now developed the ability to eat it because it's no longer poisonous basically means that I'm the original. We're the original. Which is the correct way. That it doesn't taste good. It does taste like soap to me. I mean, I wouldn't say specifically it tastes like soap, I just think it doesn't taste good. I think it tastes like really bad. I can't specifically say that it tastes like soap. Yeah, the normal people think it tastes like shit. People that like the taste of a genetic mutation. Exactly, so they're different. They're strange. Pics of what? What are we talking about here? Oh, sorry. I didn't even see the message. Help me pick a nail polish color. Optional are dark purple and shimmery burgundy. Shimmery burgundy? I would have to say shimmery burgundy. Your time is done. Sorry. I'll shut up. Yes. Wait, Sophie, did you color your hair again? Or have you not done that yet? Ow. That was a miss. You're gonna dye your hair today, John? Hell yeah. Cool beans. Didn't color it yet because you want to do... Wanted it to be fresher for when your birthday happens. Fair enough. Very fair. Oh, you gotta go get the color. Sorry, yeah. Understandable. Would love it if you didn't. Da-da-la-la. No! That's a disgusting amount of HP taken from these guys. I gotta be more careful. Oh, we're gonna get fucked up by the dragon. But not completely. It's really 50-50 if you get absolutely annihilated or not. Slide. Ba-da, ba-da, da. Ding, ding. Where a ding ding. That's right. Even in a material world. Material girl. Bruh. I need to update my tax information. Ugh. Oh no! Bruh, I didn't even realize. Wait, hang on. To ensure your payout reflects the correct tax withholding rate, you must resubmit your tax interview form, IRS W8 or whatever, by December 31st, 2024. If you do not update this form, your payout will be subject to the required maximum tax withholding rate, up to 30% in 2025. What? Shit. Oh, fuck. Dude. I'm gonna do that after stream. I'm obviously not gonna do that fucking now. Of course. The IRS are always fucking up everyone. It's always fucking over. It's always fucking it up. Material. What did you miss? Everything you didn't see. That's what you missed. I would say. Didn't you ask this before? I think you did. I've been well. I've been great. Been to a festival. Taken a long time off stream, which was very nice. Taxes? I'm a dip. We're not doing taxes now. I gotta fill out a tax form when I'm done with stream. Or update my tax form. Basically the entirety of last week. Basically. We were there from Tuesday to Sunday morning. And the festival lasted from Wednesday to Saturday. Well, so yeah, you didn't answer my question earlier. You just disappeared. I was asking you about your firm. About the company you'd formed. Almost half of your salary was the taxes. How the fuck can you lose that much? I don't understand. That's an insane amount. I'm your accountant. No, you're not. I don't even pay you. Oh shit, you posted it and I didn't even see it. Oil trading and consulting. That's kind of cool. Best of luck with it. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hang on. Let me change something. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm. You win again. So ad break scene, show delay. Ah. You win again. Mm-hmm. Let me test it. I'm just testing it. There's no ad right now, obviously, but finally made a good time before it, so I don't have to do too much. Alright, speaking, gotta go. I need to do a bunch of shopping today. Best of luck. And have a great day. Have a good stream and see you later. Making me want to stream soon. Well, you should. You absolutely should. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Pay 45 on most of your income in direct income taxes. Why? Combine other surcharges is a little bit over 50%. Jesus. Which is why I was staying in Monaco to change tax residency. There's so much shit I don't know. Holy moly, there's so much I do not know. Next year, your taxes will still be there on your firm's income, but zero tax on personal income. I guess that's nice. That sounds good. That sounds not too bad. Have I opened this one? Fuck. Yeah, you don't have to explain the whole thing to me. We just never learned this shit properly when I was younger. I'm winging most of it. I'm just happy I don't live in the US. Doing tax forms and all of that shit. It sounds horrible. $12 to 14%, that's insane. That is really nice. Holy schmoly, bro. No! I kind of forgot it was there. Can we seek restitution? No, I can't go down there yet. Ow. Take it from me. I must have to play guitar, tearing it up. Did I go the wrong way? I think so. I myself to play guitar, tearing it up. In my advice and those two things that I think are. Forgot about you. Holy schmoly, that was a blocked attack. No! I didn't mean to jump down there. God damn it. Huh. What? How does that make any sense? That sounds very strange. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there. That's a little bit too much for my brain to handle. I'm already confused as it is. I tend to just pay the money I have to pay. Then I get the rest of the money and use that on what I want. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit right now, to be honest, as well. And that's where you get Ring of the Evil. Then I have to go back. That's understandable. Don't we all? Don't we all? I like this song too. I think this one was recommended by Jake as well. Jake has recommended a lot of good songs. So go fuck yourself. Yeah, 50% plus is too much. It's almost as bad as Ireland. I think Ireland is like 60 or 7%. 60 or 70%.
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry. I think you forgot about the part where I don't give a shit. Oh, lol, 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 lol. Take that. No more Mr. Nice Guy, as the song says. That's how I'm feeling right now. Goodbye to the Mr. Nice Guy. Like, the lyric of this song is kind of like edgy teenager music. But I still just really like this song. Sounds cool. I'm so lost. I think the depths is one of the places where I get the lost the most. There we go. Wait, do I have to defeat the beast to get the key? Blythetown key. Yep, dropped by Gaping Dragon. I also really like this song. Early morning, all night, living in my own time, sunlight, quiet, flowers. That was incorrect. I really don't want to die to this guy. Oh, oh, that was a little bit too close. Dude! This guy fucking sniped me? I've never had that happen before. That's a first. That's a first. That fuckhead. I've never had that happen before. That was strange. That was kind of cool. The only thing I hate is the fact that I don't know the way back. I never remember it. Need to stay with my own times. Quiet flowers. Sunlight, quiet flowers. Is that way? Okay, cheers. I think it's this way? I honestly haven't got the slightest clue. Think about this. No. You have one egg and your friend gives you one egg. How many eggs do you have? More than one. I'm pretty sure. Wrong, 0. Because you need to have breakfast. But what if you don't eat the eggs for breakfast? You also need a pan. You can't just eat the eggs raw. No! Kirk! You fuckhead! I'm not in the mood for you right now, Kirk. I don't even have my right equipment with me, and there's so many goddamn fucking rats. I would love it if you didn't. Ah! Blood loss. Oh, I really do not like... You can go there? Okay. Fuck, I need to... The other kind of eating then, what does that mean? Are you missing the word out? Yeah. Kinda suspect. Kinda suspect. We rewatched Ratatouille the other day, actually. What a fantastic movie. I love the voice acting in that movie. And the humor. Back when Disney movies were great. Amazing, even. It's a fantastic movie. It's not Disney? Oh, is it DreamWorks? Uneducated. Hey Google. Who made Ratatouille? Obviously Pixar. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Stop. Fucking hell. It's a Pixar movie. Jesus Christ. Ratatouille is a Pixar movie. It was produced by Pixar Animation Studios and released by Walt Disney Pictures in 2007. So both. Yeah, Google is a fucking yapper sometimes. I ask a question and then you give me the answer. That means you should shut up after that. I don't need detail. Made by Pixar, yeah. No matter, it's a fantastic movie. Let's see. Ba-da-do-do-do. Come on. Na-na-na-na-na. Here I am. Once again. Yeah, it's fantastic. The humor, the voice acting is so good. For both Ego and Skinner. It's great. I haven't been in France for so long, I may or may not be French. Fuck you. Ratatouille is not that good. What do you mean? Oh, the dish, is that what you mean? Why am I unable to skip? I've never had Ratatouille, the dish. I would love to try it at some point. Holy moly. It's just vegetable stew, but that sounds good. No! The boss was buffed. The boss was buffed. What? The boss was fucking buffed by the channeler. I've never had that happen either. How can I need to kill him. If you're ever in France, let me know. I'll make some for me. Damn, you'll make some for me. Are you a proper chef and everything? Although I may or may not be French, so it could or could not be authentic. Ah, doesn't matter. Then you should play it, Sophie. Stop making it difficult. If you enjoy it so much, then play it again. Do yourself a favor. Easy lover. You know what? I'm not going to kill the Chancellor. You have to find me. It could be anyone in the city in any region. In any city in any region, yes. That's true. You could also just not be in France. Which makes it even more difficult. Look at that fuckhead up there. leave you when you seem to. And forget it. Shit, I don't have the spell I wanted. I must clean. Only when... Very suspect. Very suspect. Can't believe anything. I don't trust anything. Easy love, huh? I need to run far enough away so that the Chancellor can't get me. Then again, I feel like he has very good range. Till she finds another. This is bad. Oh, I'm playing on a hard mode. Basically playing on hard mode. Watch out, Soler! Oh, he died. Well, more for me. You can't hit me from there, can you? You can. What? Not from there, though. Ow. What? I thought someone opened my door. No. There we go. Bruh. This fucko. Blight Town next. We need to do the second bell. Then we can go to Sen's Fortress. Go to Onolondo. And then beat Ornstein. And that's it. I do not have enough thingies for poison. I've got one for poison and one for toxic. Not good. How difficult will this be? Shit. 5 attacks. It's doable. Two for these. That's good. Oh my god. Wah! Thank you. There's... Oh shit. Now I'm toxic. There's I just got a thingy with thingies on it. You drive yourself insane. How come? What have you done now? Ooh. Lily gave me some... I don't know what it is. It's got cinnamon on it. And icing. I'm dead. But I'm still finishing my dinner. Because I'm slow. Look. Very nice. Okay, try this again. That smells so good. Sure thing. Does this guy sell any, by any chance? That'd be very nice. Nope.
Well, that is a shame.
Okay. You went outside to feed the dogs. Go on. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I didn't realize I could do this to them. Honestly didn't. Bro! I don't have iframes during that. Strange. Usually buy the big bags with 15 kilos of food, right? And we store it in a big barrel with a lid to protect it from humidity and birds. Yes. Seems pretty straightforward and smart so far. Romeo was inside the barrel sleeping. What? How? Had he eaten anything? Yeah, it's probably in a food coma. No, but... See, Sophie, he's a cat. So he's exactly what I call Goose as well. He's dumb smart. In some ways, they're incredibly clever creatures. But in other ways, he's a fucking idiot. He had food in the house, his plate is still full, his food is even better. It doesn't matter. It never matters, does it? It's insane. Incredibly clever creatures. But they're also some of the fucking idiots sometimes. Same with Goose. If you have a treat in your hand and you try to give it to him, the thing is Goose has never been like a... Oh. This is a shortcut I've never used before. It's kind of cool. Goose isn't like a... He's not a sucker for treats or meals or whatever. I mean, he likes treats. He likes some treats for sure. But not necessarily for meals. He doesn't eat like excessively. So when I'm holding a treat in my hand and trying to give it to him, he sniffs around like all the way around the hand in every single location that isn't the treat. And he gets confused. He's like, where the fuck is the treat? Give me the treat. And it's literally there. Why did I go down the slow way? I don't think this was slow. Uh-oh. This could be trouble. Yeah, he's a lovely little goofball. He's what we call a silly goose. Fuck you. All the glitters is gone. Stars make the moon. Well, that was dumb. A clonic. I've never heard of a clonic before. Oh, is this colonic? I'm sorry, I misread. Is that what you call it? Okay, I tried to do that one before. Can someone allow it? Can anyone deal with the auto mod? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Maybe over there. Thank you, sir. Fuck, dude, these guys. Indeed, Reno. Oh my god, there's so many. We treat all kinds of assholes, and we are very interested in space travel. Let us explore Uranus. The what now? The auto mod. Auto mod is the system that Twitch uses to automatically ban/hold back certain messages because of certain terms. It's also what we call mod duties. How the fuck do I get past this again? We can... The ban term was assholes. That was it. Automod is very strange sometimes. But I like to keep it that way because better safe than sorry. On constant alert. Even reminiscent, no drop of pressure. Did I see you break? I'm the reason why you flip your Zuza. Shield with your own lady at the tilt. I got an 90 days digit and I'm filled with guilt. The water's from a bottle, mine's from a canteen. Out in the desert with the street sweeper. So said the speaker. That's me. I'm the speaker. All I want to do is dance. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. What's this then? Ah, the Wanderer set and the Falchion. Can I jump down here? I certainly can. Great success. Wrong way. I do sometimes. What an interesting term. The Speaker of the House. Unless you mean the political figure, then that makes sense. The lack of capital letters confused me. I'm also not the best friends with my my sound system. It's a bit of a an identity theft situation. God damn, that's some delay on that message, deodorant. I think that was like half an hour ago. Doing good, but work is currently making you feel burned out and tired. Very relatable. It's important to take care of yourself, so definitely try and prioritize that where you can. Obviously, we all have duties and things we need to do. We have to make money, we have to stay alive. But it's important to give attention where attention is due. We're having supper. Pizza. Fuck yeah. Sounds lovely. Let's try not to die instantly to this chick. Oof. Let's do some fire defense if we have time. I'm scared. Ooh! And for good reason. This chick is scary. Ow. Fucking cool sword though. The boy you left behind. Whoa! That attack was not in my remember box. What are you doing, big man? Let's try the other one. Yeah, that works. Oh wait, she doesn't even hit you at times. That's rather nice. Where am I? There we go. Your best friends with the sound system and speaker has done untold atrocities against her. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such things? Rude. Aye, aye, aye. Ding. Where is it? There we go. But you have no egg. Just let me get the bonfire. I don't really need it, but I'm not gonna rest. Fuck, I did. I didn't mean to rest at it. I thought I had to light it. That sucks. Now I gotta run all the way back. But then again, I have to do that nonetheless. I think finishing the run today is pretty realistic as long as we don't have too much trouble with both Sense Fortress and Ornstein and Smog. That's what I'm scared about. But like as soon as we finish that, we're basically done. What's next in terms of this game, or what's the next game? Whatever do you mean? So do you need to prepare for Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go directly to Dark Souls 2 if I want to play something else in the meantime. The thing is, I don't want to get burnt out by the different Souls games. The thing is, in my mind right now, I would have nothing against starting Dark Souls 2 immediately. So that is definitely on my mind. It is definitely like an option. But I feel like maybe I should /want to... Thank you for checking in. I think maybe I should /want to play a non-Souls-like game for a little bit. At least like in between. I was thinking about doing Lies of Pi. I don't remember the name. I was thinking of playing that as well, but that is a... Okay. But that is a Souls-like game, so... I don't want to play Souls-like games in between that, you know? And I've also not really made a decision if I want to play a story game or just a whatever kind of game. Really fun Souls-like recommendation. It's called Thumasia. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Could you maybe put that in the suggestions thingy in the Discord if you want, Jake? I would love to check it out after stream. Getting burnt out would suck. It would. I don't tend to get burnt out on Souls games though. That's the thing. I typically don't get burnt out. I'm still having loads and loads of fun with it. So I don't know. Got the Steam page. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Speaking of married, White, when did you know you were ready? I'm not married. I am not married. Do I even need to go this way? Oh, there's the ladder, yeah. When did you know you were ready? I'm basically ready at any point. We both are. Just haven't made a decision on when. ISP is good, but also Souls-like. Exactly. I really want to play it, but not right now. I don't want to play it in between. So the question is, what kind of story game could I play in between? If anyone has any recommendations, I would gladly take them. Perhaps what kind of other game could I play in between that isn't a story game? And also third option, is to just straight up play Dark Souls 2 immediately. But I need to do some prep for that. I need to watch a little bit of playthroughs. Need to read up on the different achievements. I need to make this list, because the one you see above me is custom made by me. So yeah. It's not 100% custom made by me though. It's a mixture between custom made by me and a what's it called? Plugin called Hitmarker, I think it was. 66% off right now. Steam Summer Sale goes hard, dude. I need to check it out. I just got paid, and I've also got my vacation money, which means that I could definitely make some game investments. So I need to check that out. You know what I'll say? What will you say? Do I know what you'll say? Except for Lies of P? P? Oh, Red Dead, obviously. You're gonna say Red Dead. How often do you get paid in Norway? Every month. Every single month. The thing is, I think the Red Dead 2 is a fuck, I can't use the file link on fire anymore. What was I saying? I think Red Dead is going to be a pretty long story game. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, deodorant. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the gifted sub, Wish. Enjoy it to your fullest. Yeah, I didn't kill him. I forgot. Sometimes he's not even there, which really confuses me. Maybe Stalker on stream? Not a bad idea. The question is which one? Maybe the first one? The remastered one? I could do a vote. Could do a vote. I keep forgetting about that first emote that you just posted, Wish. I love that one. Dude, I miss those tits. Oh, the two little birds that I had. I still do not know where they are. Lily and I have looked for a while, but we can't find it. Shadow of Chernobyl? Is that the first one? I can never remember. I don't know where they've gone. Does this give me money? Oh, it gives me humanity. Not what I need. Did you move them from last time you had them? We moved them when we moved houses, which was in August. And we haven't found them still. They've been gone for that long. So quite a while. And we just don't remember where they are. Then again, we have a lot of boxes still. Stuff we don't know where to put yet. So we need to, like, go through all of them. And basically sell some stuff if we can. Have I checked my chest? I am not bearer. Bearer of tits, sadly. That isn't me. Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, and then Call of Pripyat. Then maybe. I'll put that on the list. Let me write down some notes for the vote. I'm gonna make a vote after stream today, probably. Vote for next game after Dark Souls 1. So it would be... Start Dark Souls 2 immediately. Stalker. Shadow of Chernobyl. I probably won't play the entire thing, but it would be fun to test out. Different story game. Different non-story game. I'll write down another Souls-like. Just in case. Just in case if that's randomly something people want to see. Could I parry these guys? I can never remember. Abiotic? Is that a... I don't know what that is. What is abiotic? Fucking rude. I can't even roll. Oh, abiotic factor! I've heard of it, but it's best if you play it together with people, right? It's a bit of a long story, but totally worth it. It's shorter if you focus on the main story, ignore the challenges and achievements. I could never do that, though. I feel like if I'm gonna play Red Dead, I want to play to the fullest. I want to just go about and do what I want to do. I want to play it the same way that I play Ghost of Tsushima. which is a mixture of side missions, trophy hunting, collecting, and main missions. The whole package. Heard good things about Abiotic Factor, so have I. I just don't have people to play with that as of right now. At least none that I've planned it with. The thing is, it's the same with like loads of games. For example, like Monster Hunter and a lot of different games, it's not that I get bored of them. It's just that usually, some people will recommend certain games and we'll play them together for a little bit. And then I feel like maybe this is a wrong take on it, to be honest. Maybe I'm totally wrong about this. But usually I'm the one who keeps asking like, hey, do you wanna play this again? Like for stream or something. So I feel like usually it's me who upholds those kind of like scheduled games. And then after that, when I, for example, play some other games, oh, did that work? When I play some other games instead of the ones that I played with other people, then they kind of just never ask to play those games again. It's kind of like when you think you have a good friendship with someone, and then you stop reaching out to see if they reach out like back to you. If you stop, and then they don't. Does that make sense? I don't want to make it seem like I'm complaining. Like with Green Hell? Kinda, maybe? The thing is, I can definitely understand how some people think, because when you play something with a streamer, I would say that most people tend to think like, oh, does this fit their schedule? Does this fit the games that they're usually playing around these times? Like, there's a lot of different factors that you have to think about than when you're just playing in private with friends, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Sometimes I just stop playing certain games, and then it's not necessarily that I don't enjoy those games anymore. It's more like, I don't even know. I don't know if it's a mixture between complaining and not complaining, but part of me misses that, like, the part where people are like, oh, when are we going to play this game again? Because then that never happens, and then I just kind of forget about the game. Because I feel like for me, it's a mixture of me having to remember that is a game that we play, when I kind of try to balance it out with other games as well. It's a mixture between that and also other people asking like, hey, we should play this again. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't want to make it feel like I'm complaining about it. I don't know. Yeah, that's me right now, just yapping. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it in a weird way. But then again, that is a little bit how I feel about it. I would love to play Green Hell again. Mostly I just have to try and find time for it in the schedule, which honestly isn't that bad. It really honestly isn't that difficult. I just have to find... I just have to plan it, I suppose. I just have to plan it. Like, at least one day in advance. That's all I need. I don't even need a day. I just need a couple hours. I don't even need that. I just need enough time to... Holy shit, I didn't know you were here. I just need enough time for me to change the title. That's literally all I need. Absolutely, I could definitely fit that into the schedule. I could ask Lily as well if she wants to join again. I do get you though, there's games I want to play but don't really like asking. Totally get that. A lot of people feel that way, I think. Like they don't want to seem pushy, they don't want to keep asking about things. I didn't really feel like that in the beginning but then again that's kind of because I felt like I had to ask. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting from it, to be honest, that I kind of have to ask for those type of games to for that kind of like session to be upheld, if that makes sense. Welcome in, Phoebe and Mans. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just yapping a bit. You're not saying hi. You said hi though. At least you wrote hi. Let me see. I think I have it on my wish list. I don't know if I actually have it. It's on my wish list. It's 20% off. I think I'm gonna have to wait until it comes when it's on a little bit more sale, like a little bit more than just 20%. Maybe. The naked game. It's Raisin Man. Hang on. Naked Haram? What are you talking about? This is Norway. It's fine. Sophie, do you have any plans on Thursday, potentially? Alan Wake is a good story game to play too. I've seen it so many times, but I've never played it. Mute, receives pets, refuses to elaborate. Hell yeah. That's the way it be sometimes. How's Goose doing? He's doing great. He's been playing a lot with the crocheted strawberry that Lily has made. He's gotten some good cuddles today. He's eaten. All of that. No plans so far. Do you want to put that like semi into your calendar? To play like... The question is that too early for you in the morning? Like around the time I started today. Would that fit for you? Yes. Yes, she crocheted a strawberry a while back. Like very long ago. That didn't work. At the time you started today was was for you 13:30. Hang on, I need to focus. Oh! You can do it even earlier if that's what you want to. Let's talk a bit closer about it when the time comes. Lily is also doing blood donation on Thursday. So she might not be up for it. But I'm just trying to make plans in case it works out. Like, as of right now, the plan is to play But if it doesn't happen, then you also know. Does that make sense? Green hell. Either restarting or... Either restarting or... Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Or continuing from where we left off. Either is good for me. I think she meant mice. Not nice, but mice. I'm pretty sure at least. Yeah. The thing is, for some reason, he is really fond of the little strawberry, the red strawberry that Lily has made. I did not know they could throw bombs here. I forgot to get the bonfire as well. Manda. Dude, I'm way back here. Shit. That was dumb. You are now Manda. You'll keep your day free, no pressure? Thank you very much. Appreciated. That would be cool. If I'm gonna be like complaining or like be... How would I say this? If I'm gonna... Okay, bye. Say it the way I feel. I miss it when... I miss it a little bit when other people would ask like, hey, should we play this? Do you want to play this? And I understand like a lot of people do not like to ask. I can absolutely understand that. But constantly having to ask other people like, hey, we should play this again. We should play this again. And either they don't want to play it or they say yes specifically because you ask. Sometimes that gets a little bit tiring. Again, I don't want to make it seem like I'm complaining. I think I'm just being honest. A bit of both is always good. A bit of both is always good. No! No! Blah! Yes, 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 hey. Skeeper? Skeeper. We should play Green Hell again. Let's play Green Hell again on Thursday. It's a deal. Skeeper. Skeeper? Bah. Skeeper, she says. Alright. Sure. Whatever. Ah! Bye! Ow. Leave me alone, dude. Bye! To be honest, that kind of honestly just makes it more comfortable to ask, because people know you're open and inviting it. Or at least that's me. That's comforting honesty. Well, I'm glad to hear that someone is taking it like that, at least. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that I'm not being, like, completely unreasonable and demanding. It's nice to be asked, you know? The same goes for... The same goes for not, like, standard friendships, you know? If you're always the one initiating conversation, then... And then you stop initiating conversation, you stop being the one reaching out, and then they don't reach out back. And that feels kind of sad. It makes you feel less wanted. Which is never a nice feeling. Did you seriously not trigger it? I thought Snake Body would trigger it. I didn't think it would come this way. I thought I changed it. Ah! That was close. Sheesh. Fucking jump scare. Almost always down to game. Just no one asks. Only times you don't have time is when you're not even awake. Makes sense. Like, I understand that. I can definitely understand it when people say, like, I'm always down to play, just ask me. But it still goes both ways, if that makes sense. The feeling of being asked and being wanted is... I feel like it's pretty universal, to be honest. It always feels nice. Most things that are one-sided are never... I was gonna say are never good, but that's not the right way. That's not what I'm trying to say. Turn away, run away. Let's get the bonfire this time. Skeeper though? Menace. Absolute fucking menace. Mr. Skeeper. I have a friend like that. I want to punch them sometimes. Very honest. I have one too. His name is Skeeper. I had a friend like that. Loved them so dearly, but you felt like they weren't really engaging. So you just didn't engage them, and 3 days later you cried your eyeballs out. It's the sad truth sometimes. And it definitely hurts. Those kind of truths are the worst. You don't want to really admit it. But when you realize it, it definitely fucks you up a little bit. But it feels like you're pestering people when you ask them to play more than once a week / month. Well, that's the thing though, like if it goes back and forth. It's a difficult relationship to maintain though, for sure. Like you're trying to maintain a certain balance between like who's asking who. And I feel like it's kind of impossible. Who's the one lobbing them up there, though? Ow. It's you, whoever you are. Oh, it's you up there. Okay, I'm gonna go there and deal with you. Can't really blame them if they don't want me. That's just the nature of the relationship, but it hurts to realize that the relationship is lopsided. Exactly. It's kind of sad because a lot of people... I'm not trying to like say that this is the way that it is, but I feel like a lot of people are a little bit too comfortable with that kind of relationship. They take people for granted. Because you're the one engaging in conversation, you're the one initiating conversation and asking people to play, asking people to make plans, stuff like that. And a lot of people are comfortable with that kind of relationship, but then the other part, because there's a lack of communication, sometimes, one part doesn't realize that the other part is lacking or not receiving as much attention as they probably should. Or as much attention as they want. Like one part is comfortable with only being asked if they want to do stuff. They don't initiate that kind of contact themselves. And then the other part is kind of desperate for that kind of attention. They keep asking, but they never receive it back. And because of lack of communication, one part just remains happy and unknowing because the other part doesn't say anything. And the other part is miserable because it feels not wanted, not seen. So, like I said, it's a difficult situation. Most things can be fixed with communication, which is one of the reasons that I say pretty openly, not necessarily specifically to the people that it... Thanks. Not necessarily to the people that it's about. Because, like, I'm not specifically saying this to you guys watching right now. Like, you guys are the ones I'm referring to. That's not the case. It's more of like I'm openly talking about it now, and I should probably say it sometimes to the people that it actually does that it's actually about. That makes sense. But it's also kind of to you guys. It's not like I'm saying this specifically because it is about you guys. Because this is an issue that I... how the fuck do I say this? I don't always have a way with words. Even though some of you... Fuck, what am I doing? Even though I play a lot of video games with some of you, and it would seem that this conversation is about you. It's not because of you I'm saying it, but it does include you, if that makes sense, I think. Fucking hell. Such a non-way with words, yeah. It comes out weird. I try. Sometimes relationships don't work because they just don't work the same. It's not anybody's fault, it just doesn't suit. And that's fine. That is fine. But it's only fine if it's communicated correctly. It's not fine if it keeps happening and it damages the relationship. Then it's not okay. Then it's not fine. If people don't communicate, if two parts are not on the same page and they don't communicate this, then it's not fine. Then it's gonna hurt both parties in some way. Why did I put this on my sword right now? Absolutely. You can't just have straight up communication. You need both transparency and understanding. Compassion. And what's the other word? I'm getting stepped on. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I think it's pretty well explained. Let's fight somewhere that isn't at the very edge. Shall we? You're kind of scary, dude. Yeah, see, some people... Communication is a two-way thing, in my opinion. Maybe it doesn't necessarily, like, straight up mean that, but you get what I'm trying to say. It needs to be communication both ways. Oh, am I gonna get thrown off? No. It needs to be both ways, and people need to be interested in listening. It can't just be... You can't just be throwing words at each other. That's not communication. That's just talking. Like, you're just yelling at the other one. You're just spewing shit without actually listening to the other part, which is just hopeless. Yeah, arguing, you could also call it that. Is meaningless. People need to be humble enough to actually listen. A lot of people aren't. I'm gonna read your paragraph in a second as soon as I'm done with the fight mans. Ow? Rude? No! The fucking queuing system of the actions in this game. What are you doing? Are you staggered or something? In that situation, you'd hope that if the asker stopped asking, the responder would say, "Hey, you stopped asking, what's wrong?" But of course, miscommunication happens sometimes. They might just wait for the ask forever and one day realize they will never be asked again and accept the end of the relationship. Not ideal, of course. Wait, it disappeared. In your case, it was the person wasn't interested anymore because they wanted more than friendship, But you didn't, and they found a boyfriend and lost interest, which really hurt. Yeah. You bet the former situation is quite common. Exactly. It's very common. You wrote paragraph sometimes, nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for. It's hard when the topics involve strong emotions, but it's not an excuse not to listen. Exactly. Who can I talk to? What? Oh, I didn't know you could go back. I had no idea you could go back. There were also unknown things going on in the other people's lives, and sometimes you aren't their top priority. That doesn't mean that friendship should fizzle out, just that both parties should be considerate and understanding of what the other person might be experiencing. It's easy to say not me, but the other party didn't put as much effort in. But harder to be compassionate and understanding that we aren't always the most important thing in others' lives. Sometimes life is difficult. That is true. That is absolutely true as well. But then again, at some point, I feel like that should be communicated. It's obviously not always easy to find the time and way to communicate that, but in an ideal world, you know? In the ideal world. You can fall off the bridge if you do enough damage. I don't think I've seen that happen. I've seen him fall. On the ground. Louder. 40 vitality, let's go. Nice. Radio, match the stereo loud. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Jigsaw right here. Imagine you're in a hostage situation. Which end of the hostage situation? Send the special forces, okay? I'm immersed, I'm immersed. Shaky, shaky. Turn it on. And it's still a military. It's a special ed class from school. What would you do? I mean, I had a really good relationship with the people from the special ed from my school. So I'd probably talk to them. And that's as far as I'm gonna take that joke. I had a lot of good friends from the special ed class. Damn. Da ba ba da da. Ba da ba ba da. La da dee da da dee na. I love and hate the Black Eyed Peas. I love their music. I love their songs so much, but the topics are so used sometimes. I guess? I don't really pay that much attention to their songs, I think. It's important to let it go rather than question people's actions. Like, they can choose to do whatever, we can choose to do whatever. To have whatever opinion on it, just let it go. Sometimes it's better to just let it go, yes. Absolutely. Sometimes people aren't worth wasting energy on. Let's think. Ah, true. I need to fuck around with those fucking knights, man. I will save myself because I'm too powerful. Let's do... I can't wait till you're in my arms again. You, man's the red panda? Who would have thought? Never. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. What? The fuck are you doing there? Dude, I actually don't want to deal with you. So I'm just not gonna. In my arms again. Are you gonna fly off? Shame. Ah! Wrong way! Yeah, what is it like being homeschooled? I can't wait till you're in my arms again. I'm assuming you guys are not European since you haven't heard of homeschooling being popular here. Mans is American. Runner is American. Sophie is from Argentina. Phoebe is Malaysian. I'm Norwegian. Now you're updated. Did I include everyone? I hope I did. Jake is also American. Sorry. You want to change your username again? To what? What this time? Ow. You're not happy with the one that you currently have? Whew. Done with that fucking part. No, please, runner. Please tell it. Please tell me you didn't delete the whole thing. I think Mans is typing a huge paragraph now about how it was being homeschooled. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. It amazes me how Speaker can chat and not run in circles in the game at the same time. I do that, though. I do that, though. The thing is that a lot of this I've played many times before. I tend to run around in circles when in certain areas. Wait, I responded to that one, didn't I, runner? Got this username kind of as a joke to match with a friend, but then another friend did the same thing and added maybe not to their username, and that kind of ruined it for you. Ah, that's a shame. Then yes, you should definitely change it. Well, that was a dumb attack. You need something cool. Something original.
What?
Excuse me. I spent too long chasing this message to reply when I could have just said it. I think it was pretty good for you. You think it was... Hang on. I think it was pretty good for me. I did a lot of interest-led learning from age 12, and then when you were 18, you just took the high school graduation test and passed it. Passed, so it worked out. You could argue it wasn't great for me socially, but I worked a custom service job after graduating and developed those skills fairly well, I'd like to think. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. I will say, though, I'm very, very happy that I didn't get homeschooled. I don't think my mother would have the capacity to it, because I was basically... I was raised mainly by my mother because we moved after my parents separated. Let me just kill these guys to see if I can get the thingy. I'm very happy that I didn't get homeschooled. Yes, I will say that I did get bullied a lot in school. It was definitely not easy, but I had some great times in school as well. Both primary school, secondary school, and vocational school. I will say my first year of vocational school, or vacationary school, whatever you call it, was probably my best school year ever. Damn it. So I'm very happy I didn't get homeschooled because I had some amazing moments, some amazing time in school. Definitely things that I struggled with when I was in those respective schools. But I think the experiences and the stuff that I learned from it and what I've become today is a product of that, and that is something I am proud of. So I wouldn't want it to be any other way. In that case, I didn't read the second one. I don't think you typed the second one. You have not sent 2 large paragraphs, you've only sent 1. Can't find the second one, at least. Your mom was vicious. Were you bullied by your mom? Is that what you're saying? I was bullied by other people. Yes, it was Jake. Jake bullied me. True that. Lady, no. What did I get killed by? It was the mimics. Thank God it was a joke. I'm supposed to get ivermectin, I don't know if that's the way to pronounce it, and water before your appointment, so you gotta go soon. You gotta wait until I've gone, because it's not right for one of us to be in chat, but not the other one. Ah, 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod. School was your dark ages. Yeah, not everybody had positive experiences in school, for sure. Like, it wasn't a cakewalk for a lot of people. Fuck, still didn't get it. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always, Mans and Phoebe. You guys are a pleasure to have in chat. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or evening, or night. And I'll catch you guys when I do. It is so late already. It would be different if you got homeschooled. Wouldn't have the confidence you have now. Exactly. There's pros and cons to all of it. Good night. I lost out on a lot of social confidence out of school, but after working customer service for a couple of years, working with customers and co-workers alike, I built up my confidence to be unmatched. Not having the confidence as a child made my teenage harder, but it needed to be harder than it needed to be, but I don't think it significantly impacted your adulthood. We'll never know. We can only be happy and proud of what we are today. Ba-da, ba-da. School made me want to be better. You picked up video editing because of a failing project from speech class. See? Most things happen for a reason, maybe. That always, like, that's not necessarily true either. Like, things just happen. You just gotta make the best of what you have. Also, fuck my speech teacher. Hated her. Aye, aye, aye. Not the good. You can sing along. Poo 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 poo. One stop. Go. Everybody. A lot of my teachers hated me for some reason. Was quiet in school, but they picked on me. That's not very nice. Oh fuck, I need the secret right, which is literally further up the road, but whatever. I was also picked up by... I don't think it is. I haven't seen you posted anything in a bit, Runner. I don't know why. There was a Flat Earther Believer girl. Flat Earth Believer girl. You were very into debunking theories at that point. Good on you. Could you send it in bulks? Used to fight the beta in class once a week. That sounds fun though. That does sound fun. Whew. Not so much for her. That's what you get for being a flat earther. Wait, where's the summon sign? Oh, there it is. Ba-da-da. Ah, I still need to kill those nerds, though. I don't... You gonna bonk me or what's going on? Ow. Not him! You gonna fight me or what's the deal? Fuck this dude, man. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second, please. He's... No, don't heal! You fuck off, giant! He's just waiting for me. No! Dude, I'm gonna die to this guy while the other... He's gonna fucking kill me. Ah! Whatever. At least then we're done. Sometimes Twitch is just weird and doesn't send specific messages. It's very strange. I've only seen the first one, the one where you were talking about, like factors in others' lives that we can't know anything about. That kind of thing. Cinnamon bun. I just don't want him to be summoned again. I just want to finish this playthrough, please. Ow. Honeywood. Holiday. Are we gonna ring dang dong? Dude, the fucking travel time of that bloody arrow is dumb. Check out the dude down he just played. Summer holiday. If you want to go, you'll swim. I didn't realize you had a second attack. No! He's gonna kill me. Oh, thank God for that dodge. Take a little piece of Amsterdam. Yo! Ah! No! Dude, he does so much damage. I'm just gonna get my shit before I die. Boogaloo. Just check out the beatbox he will play. Ooh. Don't do the thingy. No, he's doing the thingy. Nice. No, what? For a hotly day. We are going on now. There's not even the thing that I was just ignoring it. Of course I wasn't just ignoring it. Oh, okay, well I'll take a look after the fight, if you can remind me. I don't have one for lightning defense, do I? Rapid is my thing and I do it every day. On the radio. Now we have to kill Smog first. Very important. I'm really hoping that Soler can be with me on that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Soler. Let's look at this. Oh shit. Well, I forgot to. Ah! Oh my days. He still laughs. It's kind of strange. What the fuck are you aiming at me for, dude? Okay, well that's not the best. I've had better. What? What the fuck was that? I've never seen that attack before in my life. Let's look at the thingy. Your best friend has graduated, started a new job, and recently became engaged. So he's going through a lot of changes and planning a wedding. He lives in a different city, so we hang out online. That has drastically diminished over the past few months, and it'd be easy to get offended or depressed claiming that I must care more than he does. That it's now lopsided. But there's so much going on for him. That me being a good friend currently looks like taking a back seat and not getting to hang/play as much. It sucks, but it's part of life. Yeah, I feel like that's situation-based, kinda. Like, you obviously never know what the other person is going through. But, I don't know. It's a difficult situation. Oof. Wait, where am I going? Wrong place. Hotel! Ugh. Honestly, the worst part of this fight is the 2 knights I have to fight before the boss fight itself. If I finish this in a little bit, then it's gonna be like the perfect length of a stream. At least on a day where I don't have work. Ow. What am I doing? I'm trying to heal. No! He can shoot me from there. Fuck. Oh, this is such bullshit. I really hate this part. Thanks. Great stuff. Oh, fuck you. What is that angle? Ah, love the song. Brother. It's gonna be like half. See? Fuck this, man. That's half my Estus just for this dumbass fight. And it's not even done. What are you doing, man? What is he doing? Is he guarding with his bow? Thanks. Come on, Soleil, we got it this time. I'm gonna let you do a little bit more damage and take a little bit more attention after I've killed Smog. And be the own witness. Doo doo. What? Yeah. Where'd he go? You coming, dude? There you are. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Then he fled after one slap. Ha! Delicious rap snitch knishes. Let's go. Now I can watch the scene, because I don't think I've seen this one before. It's so much different. Smaug laughs. Ornstein just taps his friend and grows stronger. Takes his power. That is a cool scene. Ow. Rather rude, I'd say. Remember. Can you do something, Solaire, to take some attention, maybe? That's a lot of damage. No! My spear! Or my sunlight weapon. I might be dead. That's fine. I just don't really want... I really don't want him to die. Solero, that is. I think we should be fine. No! What? Just don't tell me you're gonna do that bullshit move again. Where you move like super fast. I almost felt like you were gonna do it for a second. Live for me, Solaire! There's that attack. Luckily it didn't hit me with it. But the second part always does insane amounts of damage for some reason. I don't get it why. I don't get it. Why does it do so much? We're so close every time. Really? How is it easy to shrink the room? I don't know. How would I know? I'm just a man. I'm just gonna run past you guys, I think. The arena is one asset. Okay, that doesn't... It doesn't make it any clearer for me. But that's just a me issue. Fuck, I didn't mean to attract the both of you. This is gonna be such a fucking issue. Could one of you please lose focus? I guess I can open this one in the meantime. Smaug is the one with the huge asset. Absolutely. Yes, one lost interest. Cool. No. Why the fuck would I roll that way, dude? I hate the way that things, like, actions are queued. That's one thing I hate about this game. The way actions are queued. I'm trying to win. This is the final boss fight we need to do before we've completed the 100% challenge. So we're not winning just yet. We're working. We're getting there. Yeah, but why would they do it like that instead of just increasing his model, the character model? I'll probably attracted the both of them again. Yes, sir. Well, fair enough. Everything's offline at work. What? You're just chilling. Ow. How the fuck did that not kill you? You're literally on like 1 HP. There we go, thank you. Success. You lost power. Well, then you have to find it. Is anyone looking? Or are you just waiting? Fuck! I forgot to... We might have to do this one without Solaire. This is gonna be difficult. We'll do our best. If I die, then I can just go back and summon him, but there's no reason to not try. Dude. Wasted use of this miracle, man. Fuck, he's too quick. No, we're so close. Maybe we're able to do it. Maybe we're able to do it without him. That thing is so slow. No, I'm never able to dodge that one, man. 2 times I've been hit with it. As long as I can hit the follow-up attack, because that one is usually quite fast. Thank God for the pillar. Dude! Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Bad luck. Skill issue, maybe? Being very careful. Nice. In between the legs. Absolutely no damage done. No! That one does so much damage. Be careful of the follow-up. That's the attack that scares me the most, is the grab and then the... Like that one. But luckily I dodged it this time. 2 times in a row, okay. But it's a jump. That one's also very scary. This one. You do it 2 times in a row? Come on, man. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, if I die now, he's got like a little bit of HP left. Nah, we're good. Yay! The fucking clue was to do it alone. Clue was to do it alone. You guys ready for this? Are you guys actually ready for this? We're completing the game now. We're completing the 100% challenge after this. In a little bit. We're gonna be done. Done with the game. For a good while. Yes, yes, Sophie, what's going on? Speaky, yes, yes, that's me. Skeeper. Don't fall off. Sure. Let's say hi to your dad. Don't kill me. I don't really feel like dying here. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está usted? Bien. Ah. También estoy bien, I think. I'm trying. And then ads! And then I die. Okay. Never mind, we're not completing the game just yet. I needed to die first. I need my money though. I think I like when it rains. Ah. Hola, amigo. Nice. Ow. Thought I was going to look at chat, now you feel dumb. Now you look dumb. How would you look dumb? I don't understand. Says I speak Spanish very well, he says. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means, that last thing. It's a football thing. Did he like scream it or something? Hola, amigo! Can you die? Oh, he's leaving. Oh, you guys ready for this? I hopefully don't need embers for this. I think this is the last one. I think this is the last one, guys. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Wait, I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. I'll wait until the ads are done. Oh, this is nice. You did scream it. Aguante poco. Juniors means cheer. It's a cheer for his football team. I see. Wasn't explicitly said that it was to speaker to say hi from now on. Oh no, speaker to hi. Jesus fucking Christ! That it was to speaker to say hi. So from now on, I just assume Sophie's never talking to me. Oh my god, he's laughing. Why is he laughing? Did I say it in a weird way? I tried my best. Lo siento. No hablo. No hablo español muy bien. Hablo un poco de español. Pero no muy bien. Sure. No worries. Let me know if you need a dad sitter. Alright. Cursed. Is it this one? Is it the cursed one? I think it's this one. With the capo thing? What? Oh, it says you're a capo, which means a cool dude. He remembers you as the glass mate guy. Ay. How do I politely say... Ugh, I don't know how to say that. The uncursed one is the broken sword. I see, okay, well we're getting this one. So, first of all, Dragon Slayer Spear, because that was one of the ones that was missing. Are you guys ready for this? I think the ad is done now, it's probably been done for a while. I'm just going to pause the music. It's not that big, because we haven't completed all the games, but we're completing one of the games. You guys ready for the sound? Are you listening for the sound? I guess I'm missing something. Fucking typical. Well, that certainly didn't work. Let's try it again. Sometimes it bugs out like this. Let's try something else. Bottomless box. Do I have to do this every single time? Wait, I could check, hang on. List of all 50 rare ones. This is typical. Let's have a look. So first it's the Chaos Blade. It's a katana. What the fuck is it? Chaos Blade. Crystal Ring Shield. Actually, what I'll do, hang on. I'll do this just in case. And then we'll put it back. Because sometimes that's a bug that happens. Crystal ring shield. Dark moon bow. It's gonna take a while. I was hoping I was gonna be done with this. Dark moon bow. Dragon fist thingy. Dragon slayer spear. I just made it. Where is it? What? I just made it. Yes, basically the two last achievements are going to be unlocked together. Well, let's put on the music again. Because this is boring. Dragon Slayer Spear. I know I just made it. Or did I fail to make it? No. Dragon Slayer Spear. Where is it though? I thought it would be with the spears. There it is, Dragon Slayer Spear. Golem Axe. Great Lord, Great Sword. Great Lord, Great Sword. Great Shield of Taurus. And Great Sword of Taurus. We made that one as well. Let's do the Great Shield. Great Shield of Taurus. Great Sword of Taurus, the true one. Where is that one? Because I couldn't see two. Why is there only one? Oh, there it is. That's the black one. That's the bright one, yeah? Life Hunter Sight. Fucking hell, this is gonna take a while. There's 50 fucking weapons. Fucking hell. This is annoying. Life Hunter Sight. Where's the spear? There's the spear. Codex Fury Sword. Smoke's Hammer. Darkmoon Catalyst. Or Tin Darkmoon Catalyst, sorry. I'm using it, so... That's all the boss weapons. We have that. Black Knight Greatsword. Black Knight Halberd. One of the best weapons in the game, to be honest. Black Knight Shield. Black Knight Sword. Ay, ay, ay. I also like the Greatsword more, but apparently it's one of the better weapons in the game. I'm thinking of doing a Black Knight Greatsword build on Dark Souls 3 when we're doing the 100% for that one, because that's the first build I ever made, I think. I liked it so much. Channel's Trident. Crest Shield. I don't remember seeing that one, but... Crest Shield. Crescent Axe. Is that a halberd or an actual axe? I don't remember. Crescent Axe. Demon Spear. Demon Spear? Demon Spear? Is that actually one of them? Okay, I need to go. Fuck me, this is so annoying. Ready for what? He should be. I haven't killed him. Then again, I haven't even met him. Because I didn't even join the Forest Hunters in this playthrough. Well, clearly I'm not ready. Because I haven't got that yet. On your parade. 2%. 2%. Yeah. It's not the worst. Well, 5,000 is nothing.
Oh, chosen undead, and
Da-da-da. Ever forget? It might be. The thing is that there's so many different lists about the different weapons you need. Some are included in different lists, some are not. So I don't have like an 100% 100% knowledge of which ones. What the fuck? No. I was just shown a cursed image that I'm not gonna talk anymore about. The thing is that there's no absolute list of which are included in the Knight's Honor achievement and which aren't. So he could be here. I'm hoping he is. So I don't have to go to Blighttown again. I'm really happy if I'll be really happy if that's the last one. Ay ay ay. I think I'm gonna have to do some work. Don't think I have any mods here at the moment. When a male bee ejaculates, its testicle explodes and the drone dies. It's literally a one-shot wonder. I actually know that. Disposable men. Ay, ay, ay. Is he here now? Yes.
I'm glad that you don't great. Don't you hunt.
Can I shop?
Don't worry now. You'll be Cordine's hunter.
Is he gonna move? Ay, ay, ay.
Don't worry. You
Brother. Doesn't gonna make it down, get up on the floor. Doesn't gonna make it down, get up on the floor. Damn thing. It is a vibe. Is he still here? He is. Please tell me things.
don't you
When the fuck is he? I have to go to Blighttown. A human tooth is 36 calories. That's not too much. I'm very happy I went to this bonfire after all. Dancing is what to do. And things what I think of you. The phone dancing on the fucking dawn, dance on the phone, dancing. I'm really hoping this is the last one. I hate doing fucking weapon achievement troubleshooting. It will be worth it, yes. It will. But indeed it is annoying.
Hello, straight, but what I'll end.
It's really strange that he has all of these. Please?
I see. Yes.
Ah. Well, that didn't fucking help. Ah. Giant's halberd. Right, let me... Well, I'm gonna keep using the one I'm using right now. Because I've already gone through a whole bunch of them and I don't know what the order is of the one that you've posted. Giant's halberd. Grant. Hello, Goose. The kitty. Hi, Goose. Gato time. He does not like being held. And it smells like piss. I think so. I don't know. Hi. Is he not interested? He doesn't want to be held. Oh, lucky. No, he doesn't want to. Yeah. Bye. Hopefully done soon. Fucking hell. Well, you got to see a little bit of kitty. What is Grant? Do I have Grant? I don't know if I've ever seen Grant. Blacker. I have killed him though. Yeah, Grant. And then Sanctus. Use his shield. I know that we have that one. Silver Knight shield. We have that one too. Silver Knight spear. Silver Knight sword. Which one? Stone Great Shield. I think I have the effigy shield. I know I've seen it. Yeah. Have the effigy shield. Stone Greatsword. Restore a straight sword. Black Iron Great Shield. Blood Shield. Dragon Crest Shield. Wait. Maybe it's that one. No. Have that one. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. I know I have that one. Dragon Tooth. I know I have that one too. Yeah, the Great Bow I've had, I think I have 2 or 3 of it. Effigy Shield I've already done. I'll do it once again just for the sake of it. Was it further up? Havel's Great Shield. Velka's Rapier. I know I have that one too. Power is back to work then. Holy shit, it's been an hour. We were supposed to finish this so far. So long ago. Dark Hand. Gravelord Sword. I don't know if that's a great sword or whatever it is. Gravelord Sword. What about Dark Hand? Gravelord Sword. Dragon King Great Axe. Dragon King. I should have that one. Yeah, thank God. I never said that. The quote says you did. Dragon Greatsword. I don't have that one. Pretty sure I have it. Yeah, there we go. The Drake Sword. Moonlight Greatsword. We have that one too. Priscilla's Dagger. Ah, that's the one I'm missing! That's the one I'm missing. Okay. That's not DLC, I think. Pretty sure it's not DLC. It's a good weapon to use. Why the fuck do I not have it here? Very strange. I know it's from Priscilla, but I don't think Painted World is DLC. Oh, that's the... okay. I could do jumping attack, though. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to do it this time. No! Fuck. I have to... I have to do a little bit more. God damn it, this is so... I thought I was gonna be done. Say a story. Even as glory, but yet always told the truth. An honest man to understand. You're a fine girl. It resembles the Ashes of Ariandel DLC in Dark Souls 3, so I definitely understand why it would make the connection. Yeah, I thought it was a DLC to begin with myself, I think. It's supposed to be very similar, I think. I like that DLC, a lot of people don't. Please don't fucking kill me. I'm really not in the mood. Wait, you've played Dark Souls 3, but you haven't done the DLCs? Is that what I'm hearing? Have you finished Dark Souls 3 and not played the DLCs? Well, then you should definitely play Dark Souls 3 and beat the DLCs. I don't know if this is going to do too much damage. It is fuck all. Will you allow me to leave? Thank you. That's nice of him. Fuck, then I have to go all the way around and kind of beat the area a little bit. That's boring. Elden Ring is the only one you've beat. It's going to say FromSoft Games. You beat Armored Core 6. Ah, I need to play Ooh! Maybe I'll play Armored Core. I have that. I'm putting that on the list of votes. I'm gonna post the vote later tonight if I can remember. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, it'll be New Game plus if I fail to cut off the tail, which is why I'm going to switch the weapons. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. I really hate this area, dude. Ow. That hurts me. Dude. Whoops, I didn't mean to make a clip out of that. Just don't kill her if the tail hasn't dropped, because it should drop about halfway through. Kill yourself, reload the area, and then try again. Yeah, but the thing is that how do I know? Because you can't see her health bar. Do you fuck off? It definitely could. I am very scared. Terrified even. Because she's invisible. You'd have to break her stealth. Ay, 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 ay. The only thing holding me from flat is one tail, one dragon foot lady. Tail? Tall? Tail? Tall? I don't know.
Should I fuck off and leave this chat? Lol just came back in after being busy.
That was so loud in my head, I don't know why. Well, don't fuck off. Stay as long as you like. In a space between. Ah. No. Yeah, it was loud, wasn't it? Was it just for me? No. Do not kill me. Overpower the music? I guess that's kind of the point. It was supposed to be a little loud. Well, I'll have to fix it at some point, but probably not now. How you going, Vev? How you doing, dude? No, it actually killed me. Well, that's 180,000. I don't really give a shit. We're literally right at the end of completing Dark Souls with, like the 100% challenge for Dark Souls 1. We're about to finish it. Which is going to be great. It's going to be fantastic, actually. I'm both excited and terrified because it's going to be, it's going to be difficult. It could go horribly wrong. What a good group. Indeed, Reno. Oh, you're all gathered here to see this. Could go fucking horribly.
Milk Deodorant says I'm so sorry for waking you up, Sophie. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Emigrant tuppies.
Tuppies? Is this gonna be loud again? Please, Jeremy.
On today's episode, Richard wears a hat, Jeremy wears a hat, and James, well, he died the other day. Piss in chat for our boy.
Piss in chat. What the fuck? Okay.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Well, that didn't fucking work, did it? Dude, can you let me fucking hit you, please? She's difficult, man. You fucking are. Don't go invisible again. That sight is so cool. No. Oh. No, again? Please just let me finish this soon. Is this taking too long? Do I need to switch weapons? Weapon risk immediately?
Watching Speaker die over and over in Dark Souls Remastered is like watching paint dry.
What do you mean? Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck you! Bitch ass Priscilla! You can die now! We did it! Where's the last one? Hang on. Hang on. We're missing one somewhere. Where is it? I know we've done it, but the list is incomplete. It's foot. Where the fuck is it? Okay, you know, I don't even give a shit if I die here. There was the announcement sound. I did get it. I know I did. Priscilla, your time is done. Where'd you go? Yeah, all you want. Where is it? Oh, it's a last column thing. It should be 41 though. I don't give a shit. I think it's 41. Or is it 40? I don't even know. Did I fuck up the list somehow? I may have fucked up the list. We did get it though. Let me check. The Dark Soul. 7.4 players have gotten this achievement. We did it. I'll put it in chat. Or not this chat, but in stream related. We fucking did it, lads. We did it. Screw this game. I don't know how I messed it up. I don't know how I messed up the list. Very strange. No, I went back into the fucking game. No, it's a great game. I'm not gonna throw it in the trash. Oh. Finally. Save this session, yes. For just these few moments, I'm not disappointed. I appreciate you not being disappointed in me. Thank you. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. It's nice to be done. I'm excited to look for the next one. Ugh. Nice. I can't seem to view the clip. Did you... That's not... That's a clip from a different channel, though. Am I the only one seeing a different clip? I'm seeing a Resident Evil clip. Boss defeat moan. Swear to God. Ay, ay, ay. We did it though. It does say me, but it is someone else. That's very strange. Oh, we did it. Very nice. I've never done this kind of thing before. I've never done trophy hunting. Never in my life. This is probably the first game I've ever got platinum on. Probably the first one. You know what? I had a good time with it. I had very fun. I had a lot of fun with it, especially with a game that I've played before. It's not fun when it's a completely new game, but I really enjoyed this. I really did. As for what we're doing next, I still haven't made up my mind, but I have some suggestions, and maybe you guys could give some suggestions as well. I'm going to post a vote in the Discord, and it'll give me a little bit of a pointer of what you guys want to see. If you're not part of the Discord already, please consider joining. Does the link still work? Certainly does. If you're not part of the Discord, then please do, if you want to. That's where we're going to do a little bit of a vote. I have some suggestions. If you guys have more suggestions, you can always put them in the suggestions channel on the in the Discord server. That's the plan. Alan Wake would... then I'd have to buy it, though. Kind of depends on the price. Oh, it's very cheap. Is there a second game? I feel like there's a second game. Maybe there isn't. There is a second game. Where do you play it? I can't find it. But do you mean the first one or the second one? Oh, it's on Epic Games. Which one did you mean? Is it just the first one? You know what? I'll put that on one as well. That is so loud. That's a cool part. Does anyone want to suggest a raid? If not, I'll just look for someone maybe. If we want to do a little bit of raid. Spread the joy, spread the love. Could do Yoshi, to be honest. He's live and he's playing some Night Rain. Some Night Rain. Unless we want to find someone else who's also doing some Dark Souls 1. Could be fun, could be fun. No one in mind. If anyone want to guide the raid, do so now. If not, I'm going to find someone else. Then I'm probably gonna find somewhere else. Yeah, that's always appreciated. I don't know who Pete is. Someone's doing a no-hit run. Someone's doing hitless. There's me. Someone's doing a speed run. Wait, you said playing Risk? Oh, you're leaving now. I'm sorry, Sophie. I didn't realize. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sorry. You said he was playing Risk? Like the board game? Sorry. I don't think that's the right kind of vibe right now. Okay, I found someone. They're doing hitless. Let's just raid them. No, we're not taking a fucking... I guess we have to wait for the ad break. Actually, never mind. These guys... They're not talking at all. They're not saying anything. I'm struggling. You like watching Risk? Well, it's not kind of... Oh, wait. It's not necessarily what I'm looking for right now. You know what? Fuck it. Just... If anybody wants to do Guide the Raid, just do Guide the Raid. I'm not gonna look too much for this. I wanna go and chill for a little bit. I've got some stuff I need to do. If anybody have any suggestions, I don't care how big, just do Guide the Raid. Whew. It's fucking warm. This freaking ad, man. Bad timing. Like I said, you have to redeem Guide the Raid. If anybody, like, literally first comes, first served. It's a channel point redeem. Oof. You'll give him 60 seconds. Sure. Oh. Dude, no wonder... Ay. Wait, is it expensive? You want to drop the name? Holy shit, it's 2,000? It's fucking expensive. I'll put it down to 1,000. Surprisingly expensive. Then again, Guide the Raid is mostly for the people who stick around, who are here. Those are the people I usually trust with guiding the raid. That shouldn't be taken the wrong way, FYI. You want to post the name of the stream? Fucking runner? Jesus. Up the arse? No. Luckily not. Not where the sun does not shine. Sure, let's do him with your points then. Let's check him out. Let's do it. That's not how you do it. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Okay. Thank you all so much so far for being part of the Speakers Road to Platinum playthrough thingy, whatever you want to call it. We will perhaps start Dark Souls 2 very soon. I'm going to post a vote in the Discord, so please, if you guys want to, I would highly appreciate the contribution to the vote so that I can kind of get a gist of what the people want to see for the next, for what we do next. I'm mostly open to anything, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to burn out of Dark Souls anytime soon, even if we start playing Dark Souls 2 immediately after. So, thank you all. It's been a journey. First part done. So thank you all so much for joining. Hope you've enjoyed. Until next time, be sure to stay safe, drink lots of water, stay hydrated. And until I speak to you guys again, be sure to have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Peace. Bye.